Hello, guys and gals. Where's my camera at? How's it going today? My camera seems to be missing. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There I am. Hello. So tomorrow is the Abattoir of Zir. Today is December 4th. The Abattoir of Zir is tomorrow. It's December 5th. And obviously we're going to get into that tomorrow. But I wanted to get a little bit further along on my solo self-found run for my assassin. Been doing pretty good. Been good. We need to see if we get her through nightmare difficulty at the very least before we complete the journey. Let's go ahead and get some music. Actually, you know what? Let's hold off on the music for just a second, but I'll bring it up on the screen so I don't forget. First things first. What is solo self-found? All right, so I know you guys always ask this question every single time I start a stream, so let me go ahead and bring this up on the stream for you guys. So solo self-found is a special game mode that basically involves you trying to make the game very difficult, more difficult than normal. And that's just that's the gist of it. You just want it to be very difficult. The more difficult, the better. Kind of like when you were a brand new player and you didn't know what you were doing. That's the general gist of it. So number one, you cannot change the difficulty at any time. It must remain player's aid throughout the run. That is rule number one. Rule number two, you cannot use any item from any other character at all. Rule number three, trading is off limits because you can only use items that you find yourself, or that you specifically see fall on the ground. This means that if you're like playing with your friend and you see an item fall on the ground and he picks it up instead of you, that's still within your purview of being able to obtain that item because you saw it fall, even though he was the one that got it. So if you need to do like a trade to get that item that fell on the ground while you were literally there, then that's allowable, but you can't trade with anybody for any items that you didn't actually see fall on the ground. Number four, you cannot specifically target farm any specific item, except Uber keys. Target farming is when you farm a target until the target drops the item that you are looking for specifically. This is the MacGyver rule. So basically what this does is it prevents you from going out and hunting down specific items and forcing you to use with what you get as opposed to, what you want, which is a different story. And then rule number five, the solo self-found run is generally over after killing Hellbale. Let's do a quick gear check on my girl here. And what's up, Michael? How's it going? We're gonna do a little gear check. I know you guys like to see what my equipment is before we start the runs. As you can see, I'm in Act 3 Nightmare difficulty. I actually just got, before we logged out, just got the brain and the eye. So we're doing pretty good. We're actually almost through Act 3 already. We'll be in the city next. So my current equipment for my mercenary is pretty terrible. It's just a rare plate, a rare gothic plate. Nothing too fancy there. Some resistances. Pretty nice little circlet that I actually imbued. I imbued that. It was pretty lucky imbue. And I also got the Grimbar Pike, which is amplified damage on striking, which is really nice. It's really the only reason he has it. It's for the amp. I did manage to find a Clegolaw's Tooth from Nightmare Duriel, which was pretty sweet find. That's the 50% deadly strike and the bonus attack rating. And I did socket it and upgrade it with an Eth rune. Put an Eth rune in there. I have a crafted blood helmet with a little bit of deadly strike on it. I'm also using Angelic Mantle because I have not found the Angelic Amulet. But I did find an Angelic Ring for the very nice attack rating bonus. Only one so far. Crafted up a Blood Belt. Pretty decent craft. 56 life, 8% open wounds, 3% lifesteal. It's not bad. I'm using a pretty decent pair of rare boots that I found with some dual res. 34% lightning as well, which is not bad. And then I have a mantled heal for little mantle leech. Crappy gloves with some magic find on them. Nothing too fancy. And then I did find a Clegolaw's shield earlier on, which is what I'm using for, obviously, the very nice maximum damage increase bonus. I'm hoping that I'll eventually find the Clegolaw's gloves. It does complete the set and make the set absolutely insane for this build. And what build am I running? I'm running Blade Fury and Blade Sentinel. Those are my two main skills. This was decided in advance before I ever made this character. And that's pretty much it. Let's hop into this. Let's get some Let's get a little lo-fi music running in the background. In fact, you know, let me reboot the... I'm going to reboot the Pretzel app because sometimes the Pretzel app gets all laggy. Let's get a little lo-fi. Nice. All right, ready to go. We're in Discord. If anybody from the kinship wants to come in and chat about some Diablo stuff. And I did notice that I seem to have a little bit of a green fuzz up here. I don't know what that's about. See if I can get that out of there. Ooh, nobody likes green fuzz. There we go. Gone. Alright, so we were just about to get to the city when we finished. So let's move on there. Stream is choppy. Choppy stream. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good at all. Uh-oh. Dropped frames, dropped frames, dropped frames. Uh-oh. That's bad. That's do the big bad. That do the big bad. Let me pull this up on my phone so I can see it, just to make sure that it's not getting worse. Sometimes the internet just doesn't want to behave, and there's nothing that you can do about it. Let's see how that looks. Does not look good. It does look choppy, and I don't like it. Let me make sure nothing's downloading in the background. Steam is not downloading. Oh, that's good. Not the downloads usually have much to do with it. It's usually the upload. It's the other way around. This chicken right here, this chicken. Them chickens are there. Chicken. crow, there's a chimkin, there's a chinchilla, and there's a ghost. What's up, Robin? What's up, Let's Go? What's up, Irene? What's up, beautiful lady? Where the hell was the... Oh, we never found the city, did we? We gotta find the city. That's what it is. Because if we don't find the city, we ain't gonna get the heck out of here. That's for sure. And that's what we need to do. Get the heck out of here. What's up, Aggro? How's it going? Oh, it's the same hat that I wore last year. This is my Christmas hat. It's my Christmas hat. Okay. Merry Christmas, everybody. I'd sing you a Christmas song, but I'm pretty sure they're all copyrighted. You got yourself a cold? That sucks. I hate having cold. I like to be able to breathe through my nose. You know, it's a funny thing. A lot of people, you know, they don't seem to care whether they can breathe through their nose or not. But me, I'm a picky person. I like to be able to breathe through my nostrils. You know, color me weird. I like to be able to breathe through my nostril holes. Chicken. Chinchilla. Crow. Ghost. I'm not sure about Mr. Ghost. He looks kind of sad. I don't know if I want Mr. Sad Ghost on there. I need to pick another pet. You guys need to help me pick a pet. I need a different one other than the ghost. Okay, hold on. Let's pull up the panel real quick. I'm gonna pull up the panel. Can I move this panel? I cannot. Why can I not move the panel? Okay, so there is... We're going to take Mr. Ghost out. I don't like Mr. Ghost. We got Xavier the Bat. We've got Jack-O-Lantern. The Jack-O-Lantern. We got Cooper the Raccoon. Sokka the Tiny Forest Turtle. Nico the White-Haired Retriever. Nugget the Orange-Haired Corgi. Weebit the Black and Brown-Haired Corgi. Snowflake the White as Snow Cat. Snowflake is cute and fluffy. Bongo the Calico Cat. Wiggly Butt World War II veteran. Cappy the Capybara Pup. He pulls up. What? Oran's the Orange German Shepherd. He is disciplined and smart. So who we putting up there? I need a vote. Guess gotta give me a dude. Give me which one I want to put up there. Too many dude janks. That's the pets right there. That's them right there. That's it. Let's put the calico cat up there for right now. The calico cat. We'll switch them in and out, I guess, until somebody makes a decision. Calico cat and the chicken might eat each other. I don't know. The cat might eat both the birds and the chinchilla. I don't know about that. They might not play nice. Sometimes cats don't play nice. They just be mean. Don't want to be mean. Mean. Alright, storm tree, down you go. No one's gonna eat Kubus? I don't know. Kubus might get it by a lion or a Tagams. Lions and Tagams and bears. Oh my. Lions and Tagams and bears. Look at all the big old hairs in their manes. I mean, I can understand why my merchants died now, but, you know, I still don't want to go back to town to get him. Kubus is a monster dog. He is.
Now that
If only I could get him to stop pulling his leash while I'm walking him outside. Wah, 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 wah. Alright, let's go, Merc Alert. We got work to do now. A flawed amethyst. Rage mask. You put that on when you're raging? Wonder how she's gonna do against the council. I mean, it's just Nightmare Council, but still. Another Juve. Gotta check all these armor racks and weapon racks and doojanks. I find some of my best stuff just from clicking on random chests.
I can't carry him now.
Lightning resist 4%. Yucky. Now, I'm not really sure what I can do about it. I could maybe disconnect and lower my settings. I don't know if that would actually help. I can't lower my settings while I'm streaming, though, unfortunately.
I am overburdened.
War Spear.
Impossible.
One socket. Garbage. Garbosian. Oh, that boy's being physical. Let's see if we can kill him with elemental damage. I definitely do have a lot of venom. Actually, let me make sure I got my venom up. That was actually pretty good. Hamster wheel stream of death. Oh Lord. Can I think of anything that rhymes with the word enigma? Stigma? Stigma or ligma? Lig my balls. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know what I can actually do to fix it, to be perfectly honest. I'm pretty sure most of my hands are completely tied when it comes to streaming. Because once I'm in the process of streaming, I can't change any of the settings. It doesn't let me. So I'm pretty much just stuck. Maybe the chicken. The free range chicken, what? The chickenest of chickens. I mean, honestly, it just seems like network congestion. Network congestion that I'm assuming will fade, but there's really not much I can do about it. I'm assuming it will eventually fade. Hey, look, another waypoint. I'm in the money today. I just walked right up to that one. Let's see if we can find the book. Alright, flawless emerald, gemerald, quantum gemeralds. Coming at you hot. Quantum gemeralds. Gonna tell you freaking what. Leave my boy Emilio alone. He ain't do nothing to you. What Emilio do to you? What Emilio do? He ain't do nothing. Here, take this, Emilio. Don't let them talk smack to you. You know, wearing headphones all the time makes your ears hurt. I usually just push the tab in and wiggle. Somebody got on my case one time and said you shouldn't stick your finger in your ear because it's you're going to give yourself an ear infection. I was like, well, I don't stick my finger in my ear. I press the tab in and wiggle. Okay, there's a difference. It's a technique. It's a Time Warner technique, okay? You press the tab in and then you wiggle. It's a very effective technique. +2 combat skills pally. Wow, that would have been nice to find when I was running my paladin. +2 min damage. It's also worth a pretty decent amount of money as well, so we'll hang on to it. Take it back down, sell it. I think it's like 10, 15k. Oh lord. It's a whole lot in there. Okay, everybody's cursed. Alright. Your mom's cursed, your dad's cursed, your granny's cursed. Heck, even your dog is cursed. Kubus the Monstum Dog. Oh, Mr. Monstum Dog. Oh, sleeps just like a log and barks at everything that comes around. Him the barking at the dirty ground. Oh lord, they just shattered my merc. That is not a good sign. Well, Shadow Master comes to the rescue with the converts. That skill will definitely help you out in a freaking emergency. I'll tell you what. It may not be the most amazing skill in the game, but that don't mean jack diddly. Because when it is handy, and when it is useful, when it is, it is. What's up with the lag? I don't know. Some sort of internet congestion or something. I don't know. I could try ending the stream and restarting it with a different settings.
Not in town.
But it doesn't seem to be constant. It seems to be slowly going away. Although I'm not entirely sure. Freaking lag. It's unprofessional. It's downright unprofessional. Got another shell rune. Crossbow sork is tier S. You can do a crossbow sork and pretty much clear everything. Yeah, it's up there. I mean, it's a if you have like optimal gear, it's very, very effective. I'm actually kind of curious whether it's me or whether it's the multi-stream service that I use. Judging by my connection speed, I'm gonna have to say that it's the multi-stream service, which is rather unfortunate. And it don't seem like I can do anything about that. I mean, this is with me literally currently streaming. I'm still getting 19.61 upload. That's with the stream consuming like a pretty large portion of that bandwidth. I normally get like 40, so I'm consuming nearly like what 20 upload, 20 Mbps upload, and there's still a 19.61 overhead, and I guess it's still freaking lagging. So it's not. I don't think it's me. I think it's the freaking the multi-stream service. Yeah, I think the multi-stream service is effing it up. I don't know what I can do to fix it, though. Something wrong with the multi-stream server. I just paid my yearly dues, too. My yearly dues. Huh. Yeah, I'm paying for it. I pay a yearly fee. I had the same problem with Restream as well, though. Occasionally it would get like this and it would lag up, and I don't know why. It was just bad. You should just give up for streaming for the day. It's a lot of times what I would do. I'll just give up. Because I don't really have a way around it. I mean, the only other way around it, as far as I know, and this is just to my knowledge, the only way around it is literally to close the stream down and change the multi-stream server to a different server. And if that doesn't work, well, then you can't use the multi-stream service. I used to think it had to do with settings. I used to think back when in the day that I was like I was streaming to too high of a bandwidth, or my bit rate was too high, or like my resolution was too high, or something along those lines. But that's not it. What it is that when the multi-stream service starts to F up, it just always F's up and it doesn't stop, and I don't know why. Too many people using it at one time or something, I don't know. Ooh, another IO rune. Don't mind if I do. I mean, if you have a fast enough internet connection, you can just stream to all the platforms at once yourself, but it does consume a lot of bandwidth. So the general idea of the multi-stream servers is to limit the amount of bandwidth that you're consuming. Let's say it takes you 20 Mbps to stream to one service and you only have 40 total, well then you can only stream to 2 services reliably. Anything more than that, you're going to have to cut the speed down. With multi-stream, you stream to one service and then that service streams to all the others, so that you don't have to, you don't have to go through that, and you don't have to have like infinite bandwidth. But if you did have infinite bandwidth, you could totally just stream to all the services at once, as far as I understand it. It would be a little bit difficult, and you'd need a beefy PC to be able to handle it, but it's doable. I found the book, I got my stats, I found the waypoint, so let's just go ahead and move on. Let's go after Kuros. Yeah, download's not really what's important for streaming, it's upload that's important for streaming. You gotta upload your information to the server. And a lot of services restrict upload. That's part of the problem. They have very, very limited upload speeds versus the download speeds. You can get some pretty crazy download, but when it comes to upload, they often give you like 1/4 or 1/8 of the speed that you have for download. Sometimes even less than that. I mean, as long as you guys can hear me fine, I'm gonna keep on trucking through. Let's see what happens. It might fix itself, it might not, I don't know. Multi-stream can sometimes fix itself. I can't fix it. The only thing I can do is close down the stream, so my options are limited. Nice, another waypoint. I am smoking on these waypoints. Nice, another level. Yeah, we're gonna keep on pumping points into our passives. Let's hop down into the sewers where all the rats are. Cisco wasn't a captain for a long time during the show, but he did eventually become a captain. But I only have 4 options, so I had to leave somebody out. And if we include every captain, I mean, then we gotta include Captain Worf too. Worf was eventually a captain in Deep Space Nine as well. I'm pretty sure he was given the Defiant as his ship. Ow! Where did he come from? Cisco's a little kooky. Cisco's a little crazy. I mean, I'm not gonna say that I disliked Cisco, but did you ever watch the Captains, the TV show, little TV show thing that William Shatner did? It's called The Captains. In The Captains, he talks about how he acted really strange in Deep Space Nine for like an actual reason. Apparently there was some sort of thing that went on, and he was deliberately acting in a way that was odd. I always thought there was something odd with the way that he acted, and I was right. There was actually a legitimate thing going on where he was deliberately acting weirdly due to some sort of disagreement. I can't remember what it was. Maybe one of you guys who saw The Captains more recently can remember. But I always felt there was something weird about the show and about his acting in the show. And come to find out later on, I was right. There was actually something weird going on. I wonder if I could do like a quick search and find the answer. Might be a good idea. It might be a good idea to find these super chests. It's not a bad idea, actually. I got my heart, though.
Greetings.
Brooks was very candid about the fact that he wanted to leave the show very early on, and I can't blame him because the characterization of Cisco was very poor for the first 2.5 seasons. He stayed because he was on a 6-year contract, and he felt it would have been a bad example to his young children to walk out so early into a contract. So the truth is that he probably was bored with the show at that time. However, around the time of past tense, the writers began to get a handle of the Cisco as a man, started to give him meatier material, and the producers allowed him to shave his head and grow a beard, something they wouldn't let him do at the beginning because they feared he would be mistaken for Patrick Stewart. What? No, that doesn't make any sense. Because of this, Brooks became more comfortable with the role and his performances improved, although his theatrical style remained until the end, particularly noticeable during his breakdown in Far Beyond the Stars. So apparently he didn't want to be on the show. Apparently he was on the show, he signed a 6-year contract, and then like he became disenchanted almost completely with the role. And he was deliberately, like, messing up. He was deliberately doing stupid stuff, and he was making, like, really weird, like, I don't really know how to explain it, but it was obvious in his acting that Cisco, or Avery, was not enthused with being the captain and didn't want to be the captain. Or, you know, he wasn't even a captain in that show. But, you know, it improved later on in the show, but that's like the whole story of Deep Space Nine, because like Deep Space Nine sucked at first. And I don't think anybody watched Deep Space Nine and was like, man, this show's amazing. No, they're like, wow, this show sucks and it's terrible. And then it slowly got better over time, but it was not a good show. The first couple seasons were just bad. They were just really bad. Man, I got a couple IO runes. I got 2 IO runes. I'm doing good. I need to put those IO runes to use. We need to look for a 3-socket helmet, guys. Everybody help me look for a 3-socket helmet, guys. I need to get a 3-socket helmet for my merc. I don't think I have a soul rune to actually make the helmet with, now that I think about it. No, I don't. So even if I wanted to, I couldn't. Even if I wanted to. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's grab the merc. We'll take the waypoint back. I'm pretty sure I found the waypoint anyway, so.
Greetings.
I've been on fire with these waypoints.
What can I do for you?
Pre-buff, 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 pre-buff. Hand size. ITD. Undead attack rating. It's got Death Sentry on it. Dragonflight. Death Sentry is a level 30 skill. Might be a way for me to get free Death Sentries. Yes, we get the lo-fi tunes today. I know you guys like the lo-fi tunes. Sometimes I forget to play them. And, you know, you guys can always request. Like, if you guys want me to throw it up there, I can always just be like, hey, where's the music? And I'll bring up the music. I just forget. Really odd story about me. I'm gonna share you guys a really odd story, right? This just goes to show you how weird of a person I am. Not good weird either, like bad weird. So when I originally bought my car, I bought a brand new car, by the way. It was a really nice car. 2007 Toyota Corolla, bought it brand new. Got it because it had good gas mileage, you know, because I was trying to get that to and fro back to work and whatnot, and I just wanted to make sure that I could, you know, not have to spend $10 trillion on gas. So anyway, I must have had the car for like a whole year, and never Never once did I turn on the radio or put a CD in it. Never. I must have driven that car for an entire year before I ever even turned the radio on. And I remember thinking at a certain point, I was like... Because I finally started turning the radio on, and I was like, have I just been driving in silence for like a year straight? Just not ever having any music ever playing? And you know what the answer to that question is? The answer to the question is yes. I did indeed drive for a year straight with no music, no CDs, no nothing.
Thank all that you.
Boy. And then I remember, I'm gonna go imbue this coronet. I still have a view from normal. Then I remember, fracking. So I had a CD. My sister got me a CD. It was like a Nickelback CD or something. And I put that thing in there, and the CD just never left the player. Like, it was just always in there. Like, the CD was just always in the player. Oof, that's a big oof right there. Fire skills, replenish life, and 75 mana. That is a big oof. So anyway, all I'm trying to say is that although I like to listen to music, sometimes I forget to turn the radio on. And it doesn't, for some reason, it just doesn't bother me to not have the radio on. Although I do like to have the radio on. Same thing with the music in the background. I like having the lo-fi tunes on. But at the same time, I'll forget. I'll completely forget. So, you know, feel free to remind me. Yeah, I get the same thing. I get headaches from listening to music sometimes, too. What's up, Champion Hierophant? How do you like shurikens? Oh, this has been a blast. Bladesin's been super easy so far. I mean, I'm basically in Act 3 Nightmare right now. I'm just kind of waltzing through. I mean, I got a character glued together with baling wire and tape and a little bit of spit and some polish. You know, it's like, and I'm doing fairly well for a character that basically has some garbage equipment. I mean, if I can do it with garbage equipment, you can do it with good equipment. I'm a little bit worried about when I get to Hell difficulty because I have basically no way to bypass physical immunities, but we'll see how it rolls. We'll see which way the cookie crumbles. Because that's the way the Oreo splits.
I am overburdened.
Because that's the way. Because that's the way. What's up, Caleb? Flamma finger. That's the finger of the flam.
the plum finger. I have more power in my little pinky than you have in your entire body.
Look here, Torque. Torque butt fist. Torque ugly butt fist. Why you got such an ugly butt fist, Torque?
Dark magic here is dispelled.
Yo butt so ugly that the dog that sniffed it ran away. And he said, I ain't coming back. That's really gross. I can't believe the dog ran away from you, sucker. 'Cause you stinking so bad that that dog can't take it. I mean them dogs snick butt cracks for to identify their friends and other animals on the fly. But that dog sniffed your butt crack and he never came back. So you might wanna wash your crack. That's right. That's a hit single. That's Wash Your Crack. That's Wash Your Crack by GGM. Oh Lord, that's a lot. That's a lot over there. Let's pull this back a little bit. Let's sit it back a little bit. Hold down that button and don't let it go. Hold down that button and don't let it go. Ooh, a superior plate mail.
I can't carry anymore.
What we got? 2 socket, 15% enhanced. I mean, I already have a stealth. I mean, it'd be a better stealth, but I don't necessarily need that. I mean, it's pretty low defense. Yeah. It's worth some money at least. It's worth some monies. Are any of the set items good, Gecko? Because, you know, some set items can be pretty solid. Oh, Lord, we need to go back to town. Freezer burn on his own butt cheeks when he goes to wipe. Dang. That's a little rough. But, you know, he could maybe wipe with the other hand, you know. $30K in the bank today. I found a wand on the floor in the hay. I picked it up and wiped it off. Oh my lord, it was the wand of the gods. Tell you this. I brought that jank to Ormus. I knew it was worth millions. He looked me dead in the eye and he said, I'll give you 30K high. I said, Ormus, buddy, it's worth $1 million at the very least. And he said, I don't really care. 30K is the highest I can do. Do you want it or not? And I said, that's just wrong. You know this wand is worth millions. But I was desperate. And so I sold it. The next day I came back and looked in the shop, and there was my wand up for sale. It said 3,500,000 gold. I said, Ormus, you done me wrong. Look at that price tag you got on that wand. And you only gave me 30K. I feel like you just did me dirty that day. Said, I don't care what you got to say. I'ma sell that wand anyway, and then I'm gonna take the money and go on down and live myself a life around. With the beers and the hoes and the wives and the boats, I'm gonna go in with the goats. Can't tell me nothing no more, 'cause once I sell the wand, it's all gone. Ormus was once a great mage. But Ormus is stuck like a rat to the ship. 3% magic fine, 25% poison res, cold, and maximum damage. Huh. It's not a terrible deal. I'm not sure if I'll use that, but it's not terrible. Look at this poor guy. Man. I think he got his wiener chopped off. You definitely don't want your wiener chopped off, guys. Man, what is this song? I like this. With the little, what is that, like a French horn or something? It's so sad sounding, but also kind of nice.
Thanks.
Oh, we're moving on to the next song now. Sad. Some of these lo-fi songs are kind of nice, but then they're also really short. I'll look on there and be like, "Oh man, is that really all there was of that song?" And sure enough, yeah, it's like a 1 minute song. Can you imagine? You're just like, 1 minute, you just getting into the song. That's like the beginning of the song. Ow. You can just like F off with all that fire. How about that? Oh, there's a nephrine on the ground over there. Oh man, what are we doing with our lives? We should have done this a while ago. I should have made myself some bloods. I don't need attack speed. I don't need any of that stuff. But you know what I do need? I need crushing blow. And I have no crushing blow whatsoever. And I was just thinking to myself, I'm like, why haven't I made a pair of blood gloves yet? I'm an idiot. Blood gloves come with crushing blow. So, yes, that's what we're going to do. We're going to make some blood gloves right now. Why to the hell, to the he's all, to the not y'all. Alright, so we need a rhubarb. A little bit of CB goes a long way. And we ain't got no crushing blow right now, which sucks. That jewel, you know, we'll roll 2 of them. Why not? We'll roll 2. We got 2 rubies. Let's roll 2 bloods. We'll pick the best of the lot. I got 1 more Neff. There we go. 1 more jewel. There we go. Alright, let's go gamble ourselves 2 pairs of vampire bones or shark skins. Heavy gloves, no thank you. We need the defense as much as we can. Not that we're really going to get all that much, but... Shark skins.
I can't.
Okay, there's 1 pair. Another pair. Alright, let's go ahead and roll both of these and let's see what we get. I ain't even gonna look at them. You guys aren't allowed to look at me either. It's like, wait a minute, what? What? What do you mean we're not allowed to look at them? Wow, 24% magic find with 10% CB. Half freeze duration, life, gold. I think I just found my magic find gloves. And the other ones are hot garbage. Wow. Yeah, I think we just found our beautiful gloves. Okay. I'm not even gonna like even look at the other, like, compare stats. There's no, that's that. Yeah, okay. Sold. And give me enormous. Here, take that. Thank you. Good roll, God roll. I like it. I like it when I roll good rolls.
Not here.
It's a pretty solid little pair of gloves for me. 10% CB is a perfect roll in the CB. I got 24% magic find. It's kind of hard to cry about that. 72% extra gold for monsters. Half freeze duration. I'll take that too. A little bit of life. Life steal could have been better. I could have got some resistances. That would have been nice, but I mean, I'm certainly not going to turn down 10% CB, so I'm happy to report that the dropped frames detector on my screen over here seems to be going down. So it started at like 65% and it's slowly declined like by 1 or 2% every couple minutes, and now it's at like 36% dropped frames. So I'm assuming that the lag on the stream should be getting slowly better as the server seems to recuperate itself or whatever's going on. I don't know. I don't know why it's even having an issue to begin with, but it seems to be getting better, not worse. So hopefully that means that eventually it will just completely fix itself. Oh, hello, big boys. Whew, that was a little rough. You know what? Let me just grab some healing pots. Whatever. It works as ranged on Blade Fury, so it does get halved, unfortunately. It counts. Blade Fury counts as ranged, if that's what you're asking. Still very effective, though. Another flawless skull. Look, here. Okay, sit down, Dark Lords. Nobody likes you anyway. Ooh, waypoint. Nice. Alright. That's one of the doujinks that we need. Is that the door right there? That looks like the door. You know what? We're going to take a risk. Let's see if we can make it around there to the door. You know, I don't remember if the Diablo 2 Resurrected Knights of Terror worked in single player. I really don't remember. I mean, but single player is easy enough to simulate most of that. If you wanted to play, if you wanted to, you could very easily just use Hero Editor and play around with stuff like that. Like give yourself an item that lets you do the infinite gambling glitch during the event, which should be relatively easy. Just giving yourself a decent amount of vendor price reduction. I think we might be farming Mephisto for a little while, guys. That is a really juicy waypoint spawn there. I mean, I pretty much just gotta go boop, just like that. I mean, or I could get myself a teleport staff, do a little shopping, get myself a teleport staff, and just, you know, have some fun with that. Cody, what are you crying about? I took you out. You went Pepis, and you went Dudus, and I saw you go Dudus. I smelt it. It was disgusting. You know, it ain't like I got you when you was old dog. You know? It ain't like I got you when you was, you know, like a year old or 2 years old. No, we got you when you was a puppy.
I am overburdened.
And I've been a streamer from day one since we got you. I was a streamer when you came into the house. So you know the deal that when I'm streaming, we're streaming. You know. It ain't like you didn't know that from when you was a pups. When you was a puppa. Okay? You signed on for this, sir. As from a puppy age, you signed on. I signed on for nothing. Got abducted, kidnapped. Don't even know where my mama is. Cody's just staring at me. I need to get my puppy cam back up so you guys can just stare at him back. Cody, are you the goodest? You gonna come here? Come here, goodest. I'm gonna get your paw. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna get your paw pad. Oh no, got your paw pad. Oh no. He said, no, that's my paw pad. Cody, go get your new bone. I got you a new bone on the way home today. Go get your bone. I'm gonna show him your new Y-shaped bone. Look like a wishbone. Damn FFFFFFFO. Run away! I'll bring him down here so I can fight him easier away from them bloodlords.
Yes.
Yeah, he signed on for this.
Greetings.
That's right. He's chewing on his bone right now. Cody, let me see your bone. Let me see your bone. Let me see your new bone. I want to show everybody your new bone. He said, no, it's my bone. You can't show nobody my bone. I said, that's mine. Cody, give me. Cody, give me. Give it to me. Ooh. He said, no, this is my bone. It looks like a slingshot. It looks like I could put like a rubber band on each side of the bone and turn it into a slingshot. It legit looks like a slingshot.
need mana.
Oh no, I'm out of mana.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
Can I whack him? Ow. Okay, I'll go get a mana potion. He's almost dead anyway. I might as well do this. Hold on. 1, 2, mana. Resummon her. Might as well go grab my MF gear so I can get some good drops from him since he's literally almost dead. So let me go put that on, put that on, put that on. I think I got some like crazy MF booties. Yeah, I got some MF booties.
Mephisto. You were no match for me.
Alright, what did I get? Mephisto Soulstone, I got the Flange Mace. That one's kind of fun. That's the one with the frozen orbs on it. The freezes target, they cannot be frozen. Well, halfway decent damage. Lots of cold damage though, like a lot of cold damage. Could be an interesting way to try and bypass an immune to physical monster. We'll have to test that out and see how that works. Could work out to our advantage. +1 martial arts with magic fun. Not really better than what I've got, unfortunately. And we've got the cutlass. The cutlass doesn't look... Yeah, I didn't think it was going to be any good. So we got Sure Shrill Frost, which isn't like super duper terrible. Massive amounts of cold damage, basically. The frozen orb is actually usable around this level too, which is pretty funny. Not that I have the infinite gold to be able to use it, but we'll hang on to it as an elemental damage option. Could be an interesting elemental damage option. Put my magic find equipment back. You gonna let me show them the bone, sir? Where's this bone? Where's the bone? Over there. There you go. He finally let me have it. This is the bone right here. See? Look, it looks like a slingshot. Like I could put some rubber bands on it. Pew 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 pew. But it's a bone. You this your bone? How about I chew on it? How about that? This is my bone. Can I have this bone? It's supposed to taste like bacon. Does it taste like bacon? This is my bone. Give me this bone. That's my bone. That's my bone. He said, no, that's not your bone. Let's get it back to me. It's my bone. You want this bone? You want this bone? Take it. He said, that's my bone. So don't you touch my bone. Thief. Thief. Good. Let's go get our +2 skill points, and then we'll go do a little farming. I want to do a little FFF farming. That looks like a good little farm there with the easy access. Ow, stop burning me. Shadow Vex. Drop me a Vex rune, Shadow Vex. Aw, he did not drop me a Vex rune. Sorry. That was very rude of him. Did you just teleport over here to kill those poor little demons stuck on little souls trapped on a stick? That just seems rude. %, 89%. Oh yeah, I forgot to open the chest behind Mephisto. Yeah, you just reminded me. I totally forgot. I'm pretty sure the portal's still up, so. Meh. Haha. Do 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 wah beep bop boo beep beep boop bop. Oh, nothing good.
I am
A
overloaded.
divine scepter of garbage. What's up, YN Voidbringer? I heard you like bringing voids. Yeah, teleport all you want. I don't mean jack to me. I don't care that you teleported away. Because you're still going to die today. Because I'm going to teleport with you and I'm going to kill you and you're not going to live today. One council member. Oh, God. Ow, 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 ow. It was all talk. It was all bravado. Stop being mean to my mercenary. 30% faster run walk with 27% lightning res. Mine are 20 and 34s with half restoration and poison. I do like mine better, but these are okay. I mean, if I want to run faster, I suppose. Cody. Let's have a talk, you and I. Okay, we gonna talk. We gonna talk about some stuff, alright? First off, what's this little dot on your nose? What's that? We got a little spot right there. What's this little spot for? Did you cut your nose on something? You look like you got a scar. What'd you cut your nose on? Second, why you got such big eye gookies? You got eye gookies. That's the gookies. That's the gookies. That's the gookies. Why you got so many gookies in there? That's a lot of cookies. Why you sound like a monster? Why you sound like a monster? You sound like a monster. You don't just look like a monster. You sound like a monster. You make grumbly, snorty, growly noises. Yes, you do. Like there's a big monster sleeping in a cave, and there's a big monster dog, and it's sleeping in a monster cave. And then you look at them teeth. Look, see, how can you deny it? Look at them big monster teeth. Look, see, big monster teeth. They got big fangs in there. A fang and another fang, another fang in there. You got so many fangs. It's not the fangs. It's not the way you got attention to the fangs. Just because I got fangs. So you got fangs. You look like you about to go to sleep. Why don't you go take a nap? Why don't you go night? You go night? You wanna go night? Cody gonna go night? Gonna go night? Like a singing a song, huh? It's working already. He's yawning. Yeah, he's tired. Oh no, he's so sleepy. Oh, that's a big awesome dog. Sleepy, so the big day, big awesome day. Good night. Kuba some awesome dog. Good night. Good night. Good night. He's like a little kid. He's like, no. He's like, I don't want to go no. You can tell me do this. I don't want to. No, don't tell me no. Don't tell me do that. Don't tell me good night. Swordback hold spike shield. 50% chance of open wounds. Could come in handy. It could come in handy. 50% open wounds is certainly not a bad thing. If we need open wounds for a specific purpose and we need lots of open wounds, that might actually come in handy. We'll hang on to that. Good old swordback hold. Soul brand with a Hoda build. How would you maintain permanent barrier uptime, Sean? Just out of curiosity. Yes, they hit for more damage. They have more attack rating. They have more defense. They deal more damage. It's player's aid is nasty. It's nasty. Man, I gotta loosen up this hat a little bit. It's a little bit too tight on my head. I got a fat head just like my dad. I always just try and buy him hats and stuff like that. And whenever I tried to buy my dad hats, they never fit because he got a big old fat head. I'm not making fun of my dad, and I know when I say fat head, I guess it just seems kind of mean, but he does. He just got a really big head. I remember I got him a hat and it fit me just fine one time, and I tried to put it on his head. It looked like I just tried to put a kid-size hat onto an adult. I don't even know. I don't even know how to explain it other than that. It's exactly what it looked like. Alright, let's go. Oh yeah, no locked chest. Holy Jesus. Holy Jesus. Thank you, Lord Jesus. Oh, Lord Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. That jank just popped out of a random locked chest. Boy. A little bit of Darius shell goes a long way, my friend. 'Cause when you find one, you gotta be like, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Freaking Duriel shell just popped out of the random Mephisto chest. You kidding me? Are you kidding me? Freaking Duriel shell. Who was the one that told me to go back for that chest? Wait, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Steph. Okay, Steph. Steven. Stephanie. Whatever your name is. Yes. Okay, yes. You just got me a Duriel shell. Thank you.
I can't carry anymore. I can't.
+2 blizzard. My Merc gonna be sitting pretty now. He gonna be sitting real pretty now. Just need to get him a 3-socket helmet and then get him a bulwark, and he'll be ready to go, ready to go. Stephanie, okay. With a little special little thing over the E. I have no clue what to do with that little special little thing over the E. I ain't not. No clue. Cadillacs. Flanged base. No. French to differentiate E from E. I think the French language is the one that confuses me the most because they got all the letters that they don't say. There was even some sort of like parliament meeting where they voted to get rid of all the letters that they don't say because apparently there's tons of silent letters in the French language. And apparently they voted to keep them, so too many silent letters. I like to say all my letters. Like the difference between well, you know, if I say it, then it's not going to work. The difference between this word, right? So in French, they just say cash. Cash is the, I believe, the correct pronunciation. But if you go to like Italy or something like that, they're like caché, and they like accentuate the silent letter. They take that silent letter that you're not saying, and then they say it and they accentuate it. Etiquette. I'm having no trouble killing stuff. I'll tell you that much. A couple more points. Until we get 2 more skill points once we get the Isle also. Oh, nice. Found it. I like to tell people that we don't speak English in the United States. They speak English in the UK. What we have in the United States is I don't know what we have in the United States. I guess you could call it American, and that might sound cocky or weird, but it's not. I don't know how to explain it other than just to think about it more along the lines of there were a lot of different cultures and there were a lot of different languages and there were a lot of different things that had contributed to the creation of the language which eventually we know here in the United States. And it's not just English. I mean, there were Irish immigrants. There were, of course, English settlers from the colonies. There was French settlers. There were, German settlers. There were Chinese settlers, Japanese, Korean. There were settlers from all over the place, all over the entire world, coming here. Russian, even languages that I probably don't even know the exact language of. Mexicans from down south. And then even further south than that, you have South Americans who were coming up and combining with people, and it's just the melting pot of language that became the American language is filled with words that don't belong in the English language, but they came from other languages and then were melded into the language and then sort of became part of it, and it's more than just one language. I mean, even when you go so far back as to pull in words like, curse words, like the F word. The F word is a German word that came from Germany, apparently. And then there's like other words that came from various languages and got pulled into ours as time went on. And then even when you go to like the UK and stuff like that, and you like, look at their language and then look at ours. There are some similarities, of course, but then there's also massive differences where they call things by completely different names than we do. I think I might need to switch to Fade. The lightning's a little bit spicy. Let me switch this out to Fade for the time being. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Tyrion. Lord Jesus. No, it doesn't help Blade Fury, but it does help the cast speed for Blade Sentinel, so it's kind of like a mix. It's like a mix of whether or not it's actually helpful. God. Hold on, I need to adjust my hair under my hat. Whew, much better. The hairband underneath of the hat was a little much. It's hurting my head. We don't speak it, we butcher it. Oh man, Irene. It's terrible. It's so mean. Butcher it. Mean, mean, mean. It's mean-spirited. And then there's Redneck, Redneck is just a whole different language all by itself. Let's see if you guys can decipher this one. We'll have some fun with it, alright? I'm not going to tell you the answer. Some of you may have heard me say this before, but I ain't telling you the answer. You guys are going to have to figure it out for yourself. Alright. Yonta. Alright, hold on. Let me do it from the beginning. Yeah. No, you. Yonta. Alright. Let's see how many of you can get that one. I'll do it one more time. One more time. Alright. Yeah. No, you. Yonta. Alright. Yeah, I only got level 1 fade. It's gonna be a little bit of a struggle, unfortunately. Yes, correct, the Gremlin, correct. That's right. It's did you eat yet? No. Do you want to? G yet? No, do you? So it's did you eat yet? No, did you? Do you want to? All right. Which did? Which did you? Uh-oh. I think you found me. Oh, is that a rock stopper? What? What? Freaking rock stopper going on my head. Gonna tell you, gonna kill you dead. Found a freaking rock stopper, yo. It's my rock stopper, let's go. I don't care what you got to say. Rock stopper is here to stay. Got the resistance cells and the defenses and the hit recovery. And not only that, my friends, it's got a little vitality in the end. And some physical damage reduction of 10%. Gonna make me feel lovely. Oh, rock stopper, I love you, my friend. Found myself a rock stopper from his wall. And you're gonna be jealous of me. Oh, it's the best. Gonna stop them rocks from hitting my head. Boy, I found a freaking Duriel shell and a rock stopper. Alright. Let's get the hell out of Dodge. My defensive capability went up massively. I can throw that on the Merc once I get him a decent weapon. Running on by. Got no freaking time. I don't care about them stupid glums. They try to kill me and I do not like it, no. They're jerk faces you see. I do not like them, no. Oh Lord, look at this pack. It's really spicy. Let's go. Oh Lord, mercenary, don't die. Oh Lord, what have I done? What have I done? Danger, Will Robinson, danger! Ooh, I survived. Okay, I thought I was dead. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you guys. I was pretty sure I was dead there, but survival. I mean, I was straight in the I'm dead category. That was a little rough.
Hail to you, champion.
Prawns? Who's got prawns? Have the Bogan language? What's the Bogan language? Boom, 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 ba dum, boom, boom.
I can't carry anymore.
I gotta sell that, Jack. I forgot. Ain't worth some doll hairs. Couple good doll hairs, you see. It's a 30,000 gold for me. And I'm gonna spend it all the right way every single time I get a chance for me. Rockstopper Saleh. Freaking Duriel show. Ooh, I'm fired today. This is the blessed day. This is the blessed day, my friends. The blessed day. I think that Rockstopper's going on the Merc eventually. Oh, speaking of the Merc, probably would be a good idea if I resurrected him. Yeah, I'm dying. Nobody told you to be shooting that lightning ball stuff at me. Who said that? Because whoever said that was a liar. And you should get your money back. Haha. There's an area in this game with the stained glass windows that is extremely rare, and when I saw them shooting at me and it disappeared into nowhere land, I realized that they were inside the special zone. So the stained glass windows are actually extraordinarily rare to find on a playthrough, and maybe that explains why I keep finding so many good items on this seed, because apparently this seed is a stained glass window seed, which I think actually has some sort of effect on drops, because I feel like every time I've been on the stained glass window seed, it's been like extraordinarily good drops. I'll show it to you in a second here, but oh, okay. Hello, big boys. I'm gonna put a. Show you what I got. 4 more points to go on Blade Shield. So the stained glass window area seems to be some sort of removed quest or something. It's actually kind of an interesting thing to talk about with Diablo 2, because apparently they did have further plans for Diablo 2 past, you know, like just a short Act 4. They had plans for Act 4 besides, you know, what we got. But they never really got to finish Act 4. So what we ended up getting wasn't necessarily what we wanted. This is apparently something, some sort of like deactivated quest or something. I don't know. It basically has a bunch of stained glass windows in it. It looks like some sort of chapel. Of course, we're in hell, mind you. So this is a chapel in hell, which is already very strange. The stained glass windows actually count as enemies for some reason, which is also very odd. Which may or may not have something to do with the quest. The enemies sometimes attack the walls as well, which is really quite strange. The walls can be poisoned. There's all sorts of strange things that go on with the walls. You can break the glass windows if you put enough damage into them. It's not really that difficult. And once you shatter them, they do eventually, you know, like fall to the ground. They were there in the original game too, and they look pretty much identical to what they look like in the game now, so... Not exactly sure what the chapel in the stained glass windows was supposed to be for, but it's there. It's also really interesting that this gap right here cannot be shot across. So when you try and shoot across the gap, it just eats the bullets. It eats your magic spells. It's this is like some sort of wall here, despite the fact that it doesn't look like a wall. But it's extraordinarily rare to actually get the seed that actually has this stained glass window chapel in it. It's very rare, very, very rare. If you do see it, you're in a very odd seed. Alright, let's find this waypoint, and then let's do a little Mephiffy farming. I don't really need to actually fight all these monsters, you know what, let's just... I mean, EXP is EXP, but I'll get EXP in other ways too. EXP's never really been much of an issue in Players 8 runs. Oh, okay, spicy. Let's try over here. God, there are so many tainted in this area. It's freaking insane. so that's a dead end. That's a dead end too? What? Alrighty then. I'm confused. Color me confused. Up here then? Wow. What a strange seed. Alright, so now that we got this, we can hop out of here. We're going to do a little bit of Mephisto farming. I've never really been a big fan of Taints. Taints are evil. I don't like Taints.
Greetings.
Oh, man. I keep getting these messages. It's crazy the number of scams that you come across as a business owner as opposed to simply just a regular average owner, everyday person. And I kind of want to run these by you just in case any of you guys ever have this happen to you. So on my Facebook page, I run a Facebook page, by the way, if you guys didn't know. I have my own Facebook, like channel for Ginger Gaming Mentor. If you guys want to subscribe to me over there, I mean, you can always contact me and message me and stuff, and it doesn't matter to me. I'm open to whatever way you want to try and contact me, but if you guys want to hop over there and shoot me a follow, I would really appreciate it. But that's not what I'm trying to show you. What I'm trying to show you is these freaking scummy messages that I get. They're really scummy, and they're from people, sorry about your eyes. They're from people who are basically pretending to be the Facebook, team. And they send you messages like, subject, urgent copyright violation notice. Hi, we've received a report about your copyright infringement on your page. Allegedly, certain images violate copyright. Click here to go to the Facebook contact page. Please review and address this promptly to avoid a permanent deletion of your page. Thank you for cooperation. So basically this is fake. All this stuff is fake. There's tons of these that are fake. They're all over the place. They're constantly sending you these things that have to do with that you've violated some sort of rule or some odd other thing. And you know what the funny thing is they're all freaking fake. Every single one of them are fake. This is the very crazy thing. And a lot of the times when you go to the page and you actually look at the page of the company that's sending you the message, it's obviously fake. But there's got to be people out there that fall for it. And they send them all the time, and they're trying to get people to fall for the trick. Oh yeah, oh man, you violated some rules. We need to talk to you immediately, or we're gonna have to ban your account forever. Oh man, if you don't talk to us now, you're gonna get your account banned. This is terrible. We don't want your account to be banned. We don't want to ban your account. So please get in touch with us immediately, or we will be forced to ban your account. And then the links that they send you to click on are usually pretty scummy too. They're full of viruses and all sorts of other things. It really just depends on what they send you to, but a lot of them are virus laden, so I wouldn't even bother clicking on a single one. To be honest with you, I don't even know why anyone would fall for that kind of stuff these days, because they always send emails these days. If there's some sort of problem, they're not gonna send you a freaking message through Facebook. They're gonna send you an email, and it's gonna be to the official email that's actually on your account. And then on top of that, it's actually gonna come from an official Facebook email source, not something like gmail.com or buttcrack.io. There's a bunch of crazy stuff that goes on, and I don't know how people fall for it, but I'm definitely not one of the people that falls for that kind of stuff. They're gonna have to come up with a hell of a lot better of a scam than that to get me. Oh no, they got my merc. Whoops. Well, that would explain it. There's like a whole freaking pack of turds over here. Alright. What we got here? An ethereal crown. It's 40 defense. It's not really all that much. 40 defense is pretty low, even with the ethereal status. Could probably scrape up something better than that, non-ethereal. How goes the playthrough, Sean? Pretty good, pretty good. I freaking found a rock stopper earlier, which I was super excited about. And I also found
I'm surprised you made it.
freaking Duriel shell earlier, which was also a really sweet find. And then I also got my Clegolaw's tooth and my Clegolaw's shield. I don't have the Clegolaw's gloves yet, but I did craft these really nice bloods, which I'm pretty kind of excited about. 10% CB on those. I definitely need more CB than that, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Doing a little bit of methy farming real quick. Little meth. How much magic find do I have? Like non 24%. I got pretty garbage MF when I'm not set up for MF. Let me go grab my MF little set. I got a little MF set just for this. Put it in my cube. Right as we're about to kill Mephetha. Alright. Swap out all my gear. Get that magic find running. Been meaning to do this, but I was hoping I'd find a better 4-socket, but it really doesn't matter.
I can't. Not enough money.
Yeah, that's kind of ugly. A Nephrine. A flawless amethyst. A full helm, probably garbage. Yeah. Looking all the chesties. A war club. I don't think that's got any use for me whatsoever, but fun to see it drop. A holy water sprinkler. What grand charm?
I can't carry anymore.
Ow. Heh, 7% faster robot. Pretty horrible. I got one of my topaz, little topaz back. Got one of my nephews back.
Good day.
How long is my blade shield, y'all? 336 seconds? Still got the angelic on, don't I? Okay. Well, if I'm running this to kill Mephi, then I don't need to wear the angelic ring, which means that I can just use the mantled, and then I can throw the nasal in, and then I can put this on. I'm trying to see how I can do this without like just completely ruining my character, but I think that's probably the best bet. I need the mana leech. Let's actually run it like this. Let's see how this goes. The lack of attack rating might be a little much, but without the angelic armor on, I'm not getting the attack rating bonus from the angelic ring anyway. So yeah, resistances aren't awful. Oh, so many dolls. Elite dolls, too. Can't even see the little bastards. Shrine is that? Poison? I click on these chests. You never know what could be in the dang chest. That's where I found the Duriel shell.
I am overburdened.
On to 28 lightning. I like that. Jesus. Pain.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Ooh, an amulet. Teleportation and lightning enchantment. Alright. Yeah, you did, though. +1 Amazon, 2% life leech, 82 mana and 2 energy. What the bullcrap? It's worth some money at least. Would have been nice if it was +1 Shashun.
My brothers have escaped you.
Ugh. Ugh. Why he give me that? Ugh. Out of all the items he could have dropped me, why he give me that? That weirdo thing. Y'all know what this is? I know what it is. Do y'all know what this is? Tell me in the comments. I want to see how many of y'all know what the hell that is. And how many of y'all know how terrible it is. Do you know the Muffin Man?
I am overburdened.
The Muffin Man, the Muffin Man. Do you know the Muffin Man who lives on Mulberry Lane? Scissors, Kuab, Ethereal. No, Spectral Shard is the blade. Spectral Shard is the low-level item. It's the, and that one's actually pretty good for its level. Used to be best in slot for a long time for sorcerers with a Spectral Shard. No, if it was Spectral Shard, I wouldn't be so upset. No, this is the more terrible item, the one that nobody uses, basically. Belts and a Grand Charm.
Impossible. I can't.
belt is pretty good, actually. 10% fast hit recovery, 29 lightning, 15 strength. It's a pretty nice little combination of mods. It's not bad. Grand Charm is... Ooh, 84 attack rating with a little bit of fire damage. I do like a default attack rating. Man, we're gonna have to rework some stuff. Yes, Storm Spike. Storm Spike is a weapon that supposedly is supposed to be set up so that you can do lots of lightning and have lots of lightning resistance, but for the most part it's just completely and utterly useless. It doesn't really have a lot of very good purposes. It's not the greatest. Get a little peckish.
Yes.
Told you that amulet was worth money. 30,000 gold. Not bad. Alright. A little bit neater now. Just how I like it. Holy Jesus. That was a lot of champions. Clicking on your chest, and there's nothing you can do about it. potions. I should have filled up on potions before I left.
Good day.
Boom, 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 boom. Man, freaking blade shield costs some mana. 59 mana. Yucks. I don't like it. Yuck. Oh, they got stone skin. Hell no. I'm just gonna move right along. Take too long to kill those guys. It's not worth my time. I'm here to magic fine. I ain't here to freaking take the whole day. Beverage Keep Tower Shield. I'm not picking it up. I already have one in my stash. It's not going to replace my Clay Gloves anyway. It basically has no purpose on this character.
Not enough money.
Am I not hitting him or something? Like, I mean, I guess I am, but I can't see myself. Stuck behind Mephisto's butt cheek.
Not enough money.
Yeah, I need some mana.
Yes.
Nice. Leveled up, too. Couple more points and we'll be finished with blades. We can start working on other stuff. Warfork is an exceptional base. Meh. Scimitar. Paladin skills, meh. Bunch of junk. That's worth some Monets. Oh yeah, what's this guy down here? Let's go kill him too. Yeah. What an odd item to drop. Worm skull. +1 necro. Life leech. I think on my last playthrough I actually utilized this on my mercenary for quite some time because of the 5% life leech. Unfortunately though, at this point I don't think it's going to be better than this circlet that I've got that has 6% life leech. This is just a better circlet all around. It's all resistances, gold find, it's got some life on it. This has got a little bit of poison res and that's about it. Nothing too fancy. A little bit of poison damage I guess, but it's just not going to be better than what he's got. All in all, though, Wormskull is an absolutely excellent find early game. Life leech helmets are sometimes very difficult to come by for mercenaries, and having a worm skull is an excellent early life leech helmet. Pretty decent amount of life leech too, 5%. Ooh, a grand charm. 27 life. Meh. Alright, let's do a couple more runs of
Greetings.
I tell you, I really like this spawn. Lots of really good chests down here to click on. I find good stuff from chests. Obviously, being an assassin too, I don't need keys. So, pretty much just run around, click on everything, you know. Open them all up, why not? See what's inside. Could be something good. It's one of the things I've always liked about Durance of Hate. I mean, obviously there's things not to like about Durance of Hate, like the evil dolls that chase you around and explode. But one of the things I've always liked about the place is that there's just tons of clickables. Tons of clickables. I mean, chests, lock chests, stashes, skull piles, like, just out the wing wang, like huge numbers of clickable items that you can run around and you can just find stuff from. It's freaking great. I love it.
I can't carry
Ooh, a
anymore.
partisan.
Impossible.
Yeah, check that. One socket partisan. Boo hoo. Oh, another Cleglaw sword. I don't need it, but it's fun to see it drop. They're being generous with the Cleglaw swords. Ooh, a shell rune.
I'm overburdened.
I actually have a Cleglaw sword already. That's what I'm actually using, so to see a second one drop is kind of funny. There's no variation, though, in the Cleglaws, so it doesn't matter. And plus, I've already invested in the one that I have anyway, so again, it doesn't matter. But Cleglaws is basically best in slot for me, and unless I can get something absolutely ridiculous, like a freaking, like, death, like F-death or something. I mean, there are some higher items which could potentially be amazing, but good luck actually getting any of them is basically what I'm saying. Oh, he got my mercenary. That's a first. My attack rating is really bad, unfortunately, with this magic find setup. That's what I'm running in. I'm running into that issue, which is a stupid issue to have to run into. But I'm just trying to get this magic find going on, so I mean, I'll just have to deal with it. Oh, thank you, Mind Freak. I appreciate it. Welcome to the channel, buddy. Catherine Seal and a Catherine Sigil. Believe it or not, it's actually an interesting little setup for a low-level character. If you go ahead and put them on, just if you have both of them, then put them on, Irene. If you put them on, what you'll notice is you get a really nice amount of fire damage between the two, so the amulet and the ring. It's actually surprisingly good for a low-level character. Is basically just throw on Catherine's ring and Catherine's sigil, and you get a a life leech, and you get a really nice amount of fire damage too, which is nice. I don't think I've ever been lucky enough to find a Catherine Seal and a Catherine Sigil at a low level, but if you're twinking out a character, it's an option. Bunch of garbage again. Nightmare Mephi's not being nice to me. I mean, I guess the monsters, like the stuff around, like the chests and things that I've clicked on, I guess I got some pretty decent stuff from that, but like Mephi himself really hasn't given me much of anything worthwhile. I don't really want to fight those guys. Moving right along. Let's do one more meth kill, and then we'll move on to Diablo. Diablo's probably more fun anyway.
Yes.
See how well we do in the Chaos Sanctuary. Alright. One more doojank. Yes, Cody, you smelt me eating something and you came over to investigate? You must be a very sad doggy. You don't have anything to steal anymore. Yeah. It's a hard knock life. It's a hard knock life when you can't steal. He said there's nothing to steal from, and I cannot beg anymore. And I don't get no treats, no, 'cause they don't give me none. And they make me eat dog kibble, and I don't want to eat dog kibble, 'cause it tastes real gross. So when I hear a rapper crinkling in the distance, I come on a run and then hope I get some. But then I don't get none, and then I gonna cry, and I go off and I freaking die, 'cause they didn't give me none of their snacks. They didn't give me none of their snacks. They're really mean, and I don't like them, and they didn't give me none of their snacks. I saw them eat it, and it was good. I smelled it up, and it was real nice, but they didn't give me none, and I really wanted some, but they didn't give me not a single freaking bite. I'm freaking mad at them 'cause they're really mean. Always eating candy and stuff in front of me, and then they don't give me none, and I'm very mad. You cannot see it, but I'm really mad. I'm gonna show my teeth in front of everyone, 'cause they don't give me none of their snacks, son. I just wanted a little bite. I promise I just wanted a tiny bite, but they didn't give me none, and that's not right. I'm gonna riot. What the ham biscuit is going on over here? Extra fast stone skin. Ugh. Can you like stand still for a second? Jeez. Little crackhead bloodlords. Bile Eye the Destroyer.
I need mana.
Keep on shooting, don't stop shooting, don't stop shooting. I need my merc. I need Amp to break his stone skin. His stone skin's pretty much impenetrable. He may not be immune to physical, but he's mostly immune to physical, and that's enough. I can't even steal enough mana off of him to sustain. What Antler never want to stay up? You gotta stay up, Antler. Okay, this is Sir's business, and you're not behaving. You got to behave. Well, you got to. No, you can't. You can't do that. Stay up. Thank you. Yeah, get wrecked, son. Get wrecked, son.
I am overburdened.
Ain't got time for your crap. Go take it right on back. We ain't got time for your crap. Take it right on back to the store where you got it from. We don't want it any friggin' more. Ain't nobody got no time for your junk, your crap, your pap, your whap, your slap, your cap, your tap, your map. Nobody cares no more. 'Cause nobody want that junk up in here. They don't want your stupid junk. Gonna take it back where it belongs, my son. We don't want your stupid crap no more. We don't want your stupid freaking crap no more. Take it back some more, 'cause we don't want your freaking crap no more. Oh, Lord. Mappy, stop being so mean to me. I just want to get... Man, you just doing me dirty, dang. That's some dirty Dan stuff right there. That's some dirt. That's dirty. That's dirty. Will you drop me a stamina potion, a mace, a scroll of town portal, a short war bow? Ooh, an ethereal brandy stock. And the survey says... Bazinga.
Let's go kill the other boy over here and let's see what's going on with him. Oh. Villabregas or Arathas? Oh, dang. That was a lot of hydras. Clicking on your chest. You can't stop me. I'm clicking on your chest. They're my chest. You can't have them. Haha, you're on the other side. You can't get me. I'm gonna come over here though for you. See, one-on-one, mano a mano. Let's go, Betty. Alright, it is Arathas. Oh, what do you know? I've got the amulet too. I already have that. So that's interesting. I doubt the trident's any good. Life leech. No, it's pretty terrible. I mean, I don't know if I'm going to actually use that or not, but I'll hang on to Arathas. Arathas is worth hanging on to. That's one of those sets that you never know when it might come in handy. I believe that is the amulet. I've got the amulet. I know I got the amulet. Yeah. Let's go ahead and put that together. I mean, I don't have any of the other pieces, but I've got the amulet and the
Yes?
and the helmet now, so that's nice. Let's go to Act 4. Let's play around in hell difficulty. Or, sorry, not hell difficulty. In hell. Let's play around in hell. I got the waypoint for the City of Dame before I hopped off, so we can go right into the River of Flame.
Into the river.
Do a little repair. Get a little buff up.
Make sure we got full potions.
Let's go destroy our soulstone and see what we get. What do you guys think we're going to get from the soulstone? I think the highest that we could possibly get in nightmare difficulty is an rune. I could be wrong, but I think it's an That's my guess. I think it's an rune. Alright, we need to put our some of our real gear back on. This is embarrassing. Let's take this off, and then let's put the angelic ring back on. I need my AR. That AR is huge on this character. I need all the AR that I can get. Eventually, if I'm lucky, I might be able to use a second angelic ring. I still haven't found one, but angelic amulet would be nice too. That would also be pretty nice. Still haven't found angelic amulet. Grim shield. 2 socket? Nope, just 1 socket. Boopy. Boopies. Bill. Ethereal? Not ethereal. 2 socket. 2 socket is no good. Do not want 2 socket bill. Your mom want 2 socket bill. Dead end. I know that from experience. Ooh, a champion pack. Ow. Ow, why are you meleeing me? Rude. Alright, look at all them healing pots. Let's grab them all. I need those because I get hurt all the time and I need heals. Superior crown shield. All resistances 35 crown shield. Wow. It's too bad I'm not a paladin. I'm pretty sure it's absolutely worthless for gold too. I don't know why pally shields are worth basically nothing, but pally shields are worth basically nothing. It doesn't really matter what the stats are, they're pretty much all garbage as far as like value goes. Which is odd because if you take a similar shield, like a monarch shield, an elite monarch shield, and compare it to its elite paladin shield neighbor, the monarch shield in its elite form sells for 35k in the bank. Every single one of them, 35k in the bank. However, the elite paladin shields of the same exact tier, like, it's like, eh. Oh, he's stone skin. I don't like that. Hit him with the old razzle dazzle, Merc. Hit him with the old razzle dazzle. Yeah, give me my dude, Jinx. Give me all my dude, Jinx. It's 5 strength, boo. Fucking ball fiends are always so fat. Fat boys. Fat boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they steal their fries from you? Oh, somebody say, don't steal my fries, okay? Fat boys, what you gonna do?
What you gonna do when they steal your fries from you? Oh, somebody cry. 'Cause somebody stole their fry. Fat boy, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when somebody steal them fries from you?
I just realized I could probably upgrade my Merc's weapon and get him some additional damage, and I don't know why I haven't done it. It's Ort, which I could totally do. Let's get him a little bit of an upgrade, shall we? Sounds like a plan. Little bit of an upgrade. I'm gonna make my boy hit the next maid. I got a soul rune, not exactly the best rune, but not exactly a terrible rune either. I'm not like sad about it. Soul runes are actually pretty useful, and I'm actually was completely out of soul runes, so also there's that. Alright, so we need a Amrune. We need an Ort rune. And we need a Perfect Sapphire. And that will allow us to upgrade his weapon. Okay, so we can upgrade his pike into a lance. Get him a nice little damage bump there.
To good use.
Not bad. That'll definitely help out a little bit. I don't know why I didn't do that originally. It's a pretty nice little amp weapon, and converting it into the nightmare form is the easiest way that you can get a little bit of extra, damage out of it, so why not? I was also thinking, since I'm stuck with Angelic Mantle for right now, which I kind of have no choice with, it might be a good idea to upgrade this for more defense. I think that's also a good idea. I've got a couple shell runes now, so I can afford to get rid of at least one. We can upgrade that to the linked mail, which will get us 378 defense, a little bit more. No real difference there anyway. That's pretty much it for upgrades that we can do. Duriel Shell is exceptional already. The Circlet could potentially be upgraded to a... well, I don't really think that's worth it. The Circlet to... what is it? Tiara or Coronet? I don't even know which one it goes up to. Thank you, AJ. I like this hat. It's my Christmas hat.
It's my Christmas hat.
You're hunting keys again? Ah, well, you need my hat then. That way you can be like, I'm hunting rabbits. No, I'm not.
Rabbit season. Rabbit season. Duck season. Rabbit season. Rabbit season.
I wish you better luck than I had on my first day hunting keys for my paladin, which was, I got 0 in 12 hours, which was pretty impressive. Actually, very impressive. I feel like that's a new record of some type. I don't know. Probably a record. Ow. Why am I stuck in here? Let me out.
I can't carry
Pavis.
Nice. I love letting the traps do their work, and then just as soon as I get all the traps up, just start checking out the individual blade furies. It works so nice to just absolutely annihilate these monsters. Blade Sentinel works so good for AoE. It's kind of insane how much of a good transformation it is from like the previous version. I played with the previous Blade Sentinel, and I know there's a video up of me somewhere playing with the previous Blade Sentinel before they fixed it, and just me getting upset with it because it just wouldn't really push out the damage that I wanted or needed. And this one is completely different and so much better. Like, it just feels like 1,000 times better than the old one. So it depends on the area that you're in, AJ. Neolithak is actually one of the highest EXP earners in the game, but other than Neolithak, most of them will probably not give you any EXP because they're much lower level areas than you are. Neolithak's probably the only one that's actually going to give you EXP. Because he's like level 99 or something. I can't remember what level he is. He's really high level though. He's an old man. He's an old man with lots of EXP. Juicy EXP. He's actually one of the 3 monsters in the game that's actually really, really high level and gives EXP even to level 99s. But if you're farming like the Countess, or if you're farming, what's the other one? The Summoner, those are both relatively lower level areas, and you're probably not going to get a lot of EXP there. Probably next to none at 95. I don't even know. At 95, you might be getting like 0. Unless it's terrorized. If it's terrorized, you get pretty good EXP. That's why a lot of people like to farm the keys when it's terrorized, because then they can get their EXP while they're grabbing their keys. Nice, another level. How close am I to capping out my blade fiere? 2 more levels, so one more level, and I'll have completely capped out my blade fury, blade shield, blade sentinel damage, and then I can start focusing on other ways to increase the damage, plus the skills, etc. Max damage charms, elemental damage charms, the works. Honestly, it feels like I'm doing pretty good damage already. Merc feels like he's hitting harder now too, because I got him that upgrade. God, I remember to do that. Wow, 20% faster cast, 3 to energy shield, 2 to thunderstorm. That's a little pre-buff. It's worth money. Worth a lot of money, actually. Pretty sure that's a 35k in the bank. 35k in the bank. You know what? I actually need to go back and get some more ID scrolls. I can't live without ID scrolls. Oops. 16 mana, 2 decks. Man. Kill Diablo. I wonder how silly I can make this. I know where Grand Visor of Chaos spawns, right? So I know exactly where he's gonna spawn. I wonder if I were to do this. So let's just let's sit right here. Let me put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, he spawned down there. That's rude. He knew my master plan. The plan of the master. He knew it. What a rude person. So rude. I love how I can just pick out a target in the middle of the battle and just take out that one target. It's like, you know, obviously the guys in the back cursing everybody. Not exactly my friends. And I can very easily just pinpoint just that monster in the back, take out the guy who's cursing everybody. Like this. No curses for me. Picky pickies. Dole rune. The doliest of runes. Down you go, sir. Down you go. +1 Necromancer, 20% faster cast, Dual leech, 218 lightning damage. Nothing like a good dual leech wand. Ah, yes. We all love a good dual leech wand, don't we, guys? The dual leechiest. Alright, let's go ahead and soak it up. So 1, 2, I buckle my shoe, 3, 4, out the door. Oh, he's got conviction. Nasty. +3 venom. Resocket claw.
Not even death can save you from me.
Come on, hit him at the old ample dample. Hit him with the old razzle dazzle. Hit him with the old mazzle pazzle. Hit him with the old tangalanga. Hit him with the old rappala dappala bappala. Alright, let's get some magic find gear on so we can actually get something decent from him. Oh, I still have my magic find boots on.
What do you need?
Does that bring me up to 232% magic find? Not bad. Yes! Unlimited! Unlimited power, my boys, we're going down. Unlimited power, we have it now, yes. Unlimited power, we're going to the town. We got the unlimited power, yes we do. We don't even need the man on heal anymore. The mantled heel was only there for the mana leech, and I don't need the mana leech anymore because the Caligula pincers gives me the mana leech. So I can literally ditch the mana leech. I don't need that anymore. I can ditch the mantled heel. I've got the angelic on, which is nice. We can put that back. Let me go ahead and grab my +2 trap elapse. Put my little booties back on. Gotta put my little booties back on. Gotta put my little booties on. Gotta put my little booties back on. Got my click gloss pistols and I'm gonna sing a song. I got the full click gloss freaking set. Gonna make it, gonna get it real net. Gonna hit it down, boy, yeah, do that up on it. Oh, sing a song now. I'm not even making no words, just a stick a damn song in the words and the birds. You know what we can do next? Now we get to socket our shield, and we get to throw a diamond in there so we can get the extra res. So we're going to have +30 all res from our shield, which is really nice.
Afternoon.
That 35% of CB is going to come in real handy. So Caligula, the reason why Caligula is so good for this set is this build is because number one, it has slowest target on it, which is really nice. Number two, it has knockback, which of course, since I'm a ranged character, I like having knockback. Number three is it has the very nice attack rating based on character level, which means that I can scale my attack rating very nicely with the set. Number four, it has mana leech, so I don't have to worry about mana leech on my equipment. Number five, it has a absolutely ridiculously amazing 50% deadly strike, which is freaking nuts. Number six, it has 35% crushing blow, which is absolutely freaking redonkulous, and it's going to help me kill bosses and all sorts of stuff. Number seven, it has 30% increased attack rating bonus, which means I get a huge attack rating bonus on top of the other attack rating bonus. What am I on? 5, 6, 7, 8. Number 8, it has a scaling maximum damage, which means that the damage continually rises with me, which is absolutely nice. And then I socketed it, which is number 9, with an Eth rune, which means I get even more attack rating fixes. Basically, it just like fixes all my attack rating problems. Gives me 50% deadly strike, 35% crushing blow, tons of other freaking things. I am set for hell difficulty now. I am set. Ooh, an Amber. Ow! Y'all can suck it. How about that? EXP shrine. Ooh, my attack rating's going up through the roof. I got 8,333 attack rating now. I love it. If I can find another angelic ring. I'm still excited about my ring. I'm not freaking close. Ow. Take that, and that. And that, 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 and that. No, 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 no. Need all these portions in my body! Ow!
Not enough money.
Still got my magic fondue janks on. I do still got my magic fondue janks on. Hold on. Let me take off this armor. I want to use the. I want to see what my attack rating is with the angelic. Am I using the angelic? Okay. So 7,334. Blade Sentinel 2,761. And that's without the AR bonus. So with the AR bonus, 9,133, 13,806. I am set for hell difficulty. Boy, ain't nobody freaking dodging my attacks at Nightmare. I put together the full set, suckers! Well, we about to blaze through this, and we'll be in hell difficulty tonight. A bill? I don't know what it is. Three socket. Ethereal 270. Chances. Oh, alrighty then. %36 chances. Finding all the chain glows today. And bink! That finishes that off. I am now completely leveled up in terms of my blade skills. These archers are just too rough on my merc. You can't steal any life from them, which is crappy for him. I ain't got no trouble killing them. They're a little pain in the butt for me too, though, because I gotta chuck potions. Let's get the waypoint real quick. Just trying to get to the waypoint. Ooh, a Hyperion Javelin. It's elite, I think. Whew, that took way too much effort. It's terrible.
What do you need?
Terrible. That jank is terrible. I hope you want to pay. That jank is terrible, you terrible.
Freaking chances, huh? What are the chances of that? Alright, well there's my MF set right there. Oh, this Yari's not worth nothing. That Humongous Axe isn't worth nothing. This isn't worth nothing because I found the Amp Claw. So the Amp Claw can take over for that. Actually, no, that has hit causes monster to flee. Never mind. Forgot about that. Yeah, sell some of this stuff. And get rid of some of these crappier items that I'm not using anymore. I got the freaking Angelic Halo. I really don't want Millbreaker's Orb anymore. Don't need that. I really don't need the stealth anymore either. Keep the +1 claw, get rid of that.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened. I am overburdened. I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Alright, there's other things to stay on the ground. I don't care about this. Crazy thing is I don't even want to touch the chances because if I take the gloves off, I lose my my set bonus. So I don't even want to bother. Maybe if I magic find it in a low-level area or something.
Shank, your command is ended.
Alright, Shanky Poo down. Oh wow, 13 max damage with 10 attack rating. Not terrible. Alright, time to add some sockets. Alright, we're just gonna put a diamond in there. I think that's the best bet. I don't think there's anything else that's really worthwhile putting in a shield. An Eldrune maybe to increase my block chance if I really wanted to be more tanky that way. I mean, don't really feel like that's a good choice. I mean, faster block rate, don't really feel like that's a good choice. A lot of these are just meh. They're just meh choices. I mean, I don't think anything else besides a freaking diamond is really going to be all that effective. So, diamond it is. And so now that brings us up to some pretty decent resistances. Not bad at all. We'll have to check in hell difficulty and see how our reses are there once we get to hell. it dropped off flambers. Will you stop murdering my merc? God. Freaking archers, man. You just gotta chug potions the whole time while you're fighting them, because you can't leech anything from them, and they just constantly be just picking away at you. Oh yeah, we're gonna have some time in Hell P8, but we're gonna get through. I got a freaking full Legolas set. I'm confident. I'm confident. 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 Let's get Nightmare out of the way first, though, so we can move on. What am I, 67? Got a bunch of stat points I need to spend. One blunderboar fights the other blunderboar. Oh, there's Sharptooth Slayer. Oh, another Lumrin. Boys.
I can't carry anymore.
Boys, boys, boys. I am in the lummy. I am lumming it up today. 40% increased attack speed, 36% enhanced damage. Oh, dang. It's kind of meh. I don't care about that Tay-bar. Did you know, a little bit of trivia for you guys, did you know that if you break the gate to this, out of their range and they can't see you, they won't leave? They legit won't leave. So if you break the gate, and you let them loose, and the doors are broken, they still won't leave unless you're standing there to watch them leave. Hey, an ethereal announce. It's way too late. I would have rolled that to try and make a black in, but honestly mine is just way better now. I got the 35% CB and the 50% deadly strike. I'm happy. Black would give me 50% or 45% or whatever it is crushing blow, but I wouldn't get any deadly strike, so it's not worth it. I am chugging every potion that I got in this place. It's freaking terrible. Should have re-rolled this area. Freaking skeletons, man. God dang, they're everywhere too. They don't even, there's no chill button on the, and I got the freaking vile archers too. Like, I just want to leave. Can I just leave? Oh Lord, I think I'm gonna die. I ain't got no potions left. Burke's dead. Butt cheeks itchy. Hate it when you got an itchy butt cheek. I know you guys hate it when you get an itchy butt cheek. Oh, thank you for the Prime sub, frickin' NJP 2007. I appreciate it. And now that you got a Prime sub, you can also, there's no ads for you. I have it set up so as long as you are subbed to the channel, you get no ads on Twitch. Uh-oh, Cody did a heckin' bork. Cody, do not do the borking. Do not do the borking. Don't do the borking. Don't do the borking. Don't bork. Don't bork. He said, I gotta do the bork. Don't do the borking. He don't listen to me. He's gonna bork again. You watch. He will bork again. He will bork. He will bork again. Run, Merc. Oh, Lord, he didn't make it. Oh, Lord, I'm not going to make it. I got a Martel Day fur. What the hell? It's terrible. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoy the YouTube, Jinx. I got tons of YouTube stuff. I like to stream too, though, so I do that. I do the streaming. For those of you who are watching on Twitch and you don't know anything about my YouTube channel, I do have like literally like 2,500 videos. Probably more. I don't even know. I just yeah. I've been deleting some actually. I went through my old videos and I started deleting some of my really old ones because quite honestly, like some of my older content, like simple stuff, like things that I posted specifically for one reason or another, I kind of just like got rid of it because I just got so many videos. Yeah, 2,610. That's how many I have right now. 2,610 videos. Nice. Plenty of content for you guys. Plenty of content. But don't worry, if you're trying to find something specific, I have everything arranged in playlists. So if you guys haven't actually checked that out, if you look in my playlist section, I pretty much have everything arranged by playlist. So that you can just go in there, find the playlist that you want, and go through it that way. Because honestly, 2,000 some odd videos is a lot, and you're gonna have trouble finding what you're looking for. And I'm gonna have even more than that soon. I've basically made a video on just about every single topic, every single skill, every single item in Diablo 2. Unique item, set item, both the works, like freaking rune words, it doesn't matter. I've done it all. There's very few things that I haven't done in Diablo 2, and trust me, if I can think of it, it will become a video at some point. But Diablo 4, on the other hand, I've not really done a whole lot with in terms of videos. Like, I still need a lot of stuff. I'm working on aspects right now for Diablo 4, and then I'm gonna actually start working on skills when I finish the aspects. I know I'm literally just blowing through, like, I'm talking about hundreds of hours of content here, basically. Superior Tyrant Club. Ethereal Superior Tyrant Club. Wow, it's actually not bad. Ooh. Could be really interesting black if I still wanted to make a black. That's a really good black base. Very, very good black base for me. I mean, I'll hang on to it. I could always roll it and see. I'm not going to waste a socket quest on it. So if it doesn't get 3 sockets, then it's not going to be any good to me anyway. Could be interesting just to see how it rolls. Oh, dang it, I went to town to get my merc. Totally forgot to get my merc. I'm like, I'm gonna totally need my merc for these evil bloodlords that are trying to eat my face, and then totally didn't get my merc because, you know, reasons.
Yes.
And not the candies. Those are delicious, though. If you've never had the reason, it's the chocolate, the delicious chocolate reasons. I really do like those. God, he freaking barks at the most weird times and scares the crap out of me. Will you quit barking at people when they go to the bathroom? This guy's going to the bathroom. I'm gonna bark at him. A heckin' good bork. You know it. I'm gonna give him the heckin' borkins. I'm gonna give him all the heckin' borks. He not getting away with them. I'll heckin' bork him into oblivion. He's gonna get the heckin' bork. Alright. Oh, hello there. Of course you got my merc, you little turd. You ain't get me though, did you? You ain't get me though, did you? Yank, yank, yank. Yank, yank, yank. That's some more slang for you. Yank, yank. Yank. That's a redneck. Yank. That's you ain't. Yank. It's a very impressive combination. Only the masters can master yank. And yonk. Yank, yonk.
Afternoon.
Yank, yonk, yank. They're like, oh, you just making stuff up now. You're just making stuff up. Oh, Lord. That's a lot of glomes over there.
I can't carry anymore.
Give me that great job. That great job, I'm gonna cry.
Yeah, die. Ugh, I had to get all the gloomy glooms. Alright, so we finally maxed out our traps, so we don't need to go down there anymore. And now we can start doing something else. My bet is Shadow Master. I want to get the Shadow Master to the point where she's able to sustain herself. So, I mean, keeping her leveled up I think is probably a good idea. I'll just keep leveling her. And I had to get ghosts and clones. I might get some good runes down here, who knows? All these freaking ghosts and clones. They're both good rune droppers. Might end up lucky. They are sucking my mana straight out with a straw, though, I'll tell you what. Holy Jesus. I just saw a convergence. Alright, buddy, back out of there a little bit. That was pretty cool. The ghost got in the way of the freaking frozen creeper, and I couldn't see him, but he was getting murdered by the a co-rune. What? Oh boy! Now that's a find. Freaking co-rune, yo! There's a couple things we can do with a co-rune. There is a couple things we can do with a co-rune. One that comes to my mind right off the bat is upgrade armor 2, I think. I think it's upgrade armor 2. Isn't it co-lum? Or is it co-lem? No, it's lem. Wait. I think it might be a lem, actually, now that I think about it. Dang it. Yeah, it's a lem rune. We don't have a lem rune right now. Another option is making an obedience for the mercenary, which would be freaking sick, by the way. Not sure. Definitely a really good find, though. Really good. Very, very good find. Co-runes are very useful. They have a lot of really nice uses. I've always liked finding co-runes. What do we do with the co-rune? I love it when I find co-runes. Nah, I don't need insight. Not that insight isn't a really good item, but I'd much rather prefer a friggin' obedience on my mercenary. But no, I really don't need mana because I can mana leech. The only reason I'm having trouble here is because they're stealing all my mana. Friggin' thieves. Thieves! Thieves is precious. Thieves is...
It stows it. What does it have in its pockets? Precious. What does it have in its pockets?
I
Precious.
need mana.
Gollum, Gollum.
Oh, a gem shrine. Let me go grab a gem-a-lem. Alright, NJP, you have a good one too, man. Thanks for coming by, dropping your sub on me. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. There is a large amount of appreciation welling from deep within inside me. I may not show it outwardly, but it's there. Yes, this is my Christmas hat. Okay, okay. Don't be jealous of my Christmas hat.
Don't be jealous. Don't be jealous. Don't be jealous of me. Don't be. Don't be jealous of me. Don't be. Don't be jealous of me. Yes, unlimited power. Oh, Anya, you're trapped in the ice again, my friend.
Good afternoon.
Neelathag did you dirty in the end. Don't you worry about it, cause we're gonna set you free. So why don't you follow me? And Mala gave me a scroll of resistances. Before my resistances nicely, yes they did. I'm gonna be sitting in that 75 Oreos.
Thank Neela.
And Mala gave me something good. But Anya gave me crap. Anya gave me crap. I went to Anya and she gave me crap. Crap, 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 crap.
No, you're gonna find it angelic next, just because you said that. Manta? Alright, so now that we got crystalline passage out of the way, now we need to go get, well, that's pretty much just Bale at this point, right? There's pretty much nothing left but Bale. Go murder Bale. It's gonna take us a while to get there. Oh, we gotta do the ancients first, yeah. That should be alright. Whoa, where them extra fast little bobbies come from? I'm running. Fast as fast can be, you'll never catch me. Cause I'm the gingerbread girl. Cause my assassin's a girl. Not that one. Get out of the way, Mr. Snake. Nobody likes you. Cause nobody likes the snakes on a plane, and nobody likes the snakes on a train, and nobody likes the snakes on a plane. Bloodlords, die! Oh dang, she's using frickin', what was that? Phoenix Strike? She had Phoenix Strike running. My little mosaic sin over here. Amulets. 2 chances out of +3 traps. +2 curses. Garbage. Curses is worth money. That's the only reason I kept it. It's worth some of them doll hairs. It's worth some of them wheelie dillies. Some really dillies. Some doodly doodlies. I need Manta. Man, where the hell is this frickin' door at? I done cleared like the entire crystalline passage and found the frickin' waypoint. Stop stealing all my mana. Chaos Drool the Slayer. Yeah, get against the corner, Chaos Drool. And no more drooling. No more drooling anymore. You gotta no more drooling anymore. No more drooling anymore. It's gotta be over here because there ain't nothing left. Oh god. That is a big old nope. I'm running. There it is. Glacial Trail. Happy trails to the glacier. I hope we meet again.
I am overburdened. I can't.
Check the halberd. Pretty terrible. Moving right along. Well, this is pretty easy. Just kind of rolling through this. Alright. Get no mana leech from these guys, which sucks.
Not enough money.
What's up, Robin? How's it going? Six poison damage. Alright, let's throw another... I'm trying to think here whether I want to start stacking fade. I think maybe it might be time to start stacking fade. We need to put more points into the girl as well, but...
I need money.
Okay, waypoint again. Wow, Mang songs. Yeah, it's pretty much best in slot for the fire druid. 15%, negative 15% fire with a perfect fire facet in it. It's freaking amazing. I was playing around with it. It's freaking great. You bought the game and it just won't open. Wow. I've never had any issues with like, launching the game. Like, is it giving you an error message? Like, what's happening? Everything. I mean, I'm assuming you installed it via the Blizzard launcher, right?
I can't.
Cody just said, "Oh." Yes, Cody.
Geese. Geese.
I think Mr. Poopus has to go poopus. It's a good time to take a break. Take a quick break here.
I can't.
Let him out to go to the bathroom. I'll take a quick Pepis break myself.
Morning comes.
And we'll come right back and we'll finish this up. We'll be finished with Nightmare by tonight, definitely. 100%.
What do you need?
Then we can move on to the long slog, which is hell difficulty. Cody, why do you always gotta knock everything over? Like, I know you're a big dog. Come here. Come here. I know you're a big dog, and I get it. I get it. You're a big dog. But you also, like, deliberately, and I seen you, deliberately knock stuff down. It's like you just make a mental choice. You're like, see that thing that's in my way? Get out of my way. And you just knock it down. Be a little bit more dexterous. Get a little bit more agility. All right? Slink a little bit better. Because you're just bowling things over like you're a bowling ball. Okay? Okay? Alright guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take him out to go pep us. Alright, I'm back. Cody, get down. Know what you think you're doing over there. Program encountered unexpected problem. This error only appears at the beginning. The game doesn't even open anything. Have you tried going to the directory and just... Have you tried going to the directory and directly opening the game? Like, you know, from like the actual folder that it's in? So... I don't know where mine is actually. I think I installed it. I don't know where I installed it exactly. J drive maybe? Was it J drive? No, not my J drive. What was it? My S drive. T? Yes. So it's my T drive right here. So D2R, Diablo 2 Resurrected. Try launching it directly from the exe file right here. So instead of running it from the launcher, try run it from the exe file and see how that works. Did you try to chew the cables until a small shock? That sounds terrible and is a terrible idea. Don't do that. But I have a funny story about that. I'm going to tell you guys a funny story before we get started. Again. So when I was younger, I built a chinchilla cage for my chinchillas out of melamine and a bunch of other stuff. On top of the chinchilla cage was my GameCube. And before I left that day, I guess I had forgotten to put my controllers up. So they were hanging off the cage. They weren't really within reach of the chinchillas, or at least that's what I thought. But one of my chinchillas had decided he was going to reach his hand out and grab the wires and pull them in. Pretty good at it, too. Well, he started all the way down at the bottom. And he chewed the wire until it shocked him. And then he moved up a little bit. And then he chewed the wire until it shocked him. And then he moved up a little bit and he chewed the wire until it shocked him. And he moved up a little bit and he chewed the wire until it shocked him. And he moved up a little bit and he moved the wire until it shocked him. And he moved up a little bit and he chewed the wire until it shocked him. And he moved up a little bit. And he continued doing this. I literally mean for like the entire length of the wire. All the way up to the tippy top. When I came home from work, there was like 72 chew marks, each individual in different spots, all up and down the wire of the GameCube controller. I was so mad. And he didn't do just one. He did two. He did two of them. He chewed up the wires on two of them. Shocked himself to death like 72 times on each controller. For like 144 times each. I mean, for 44 times total. It's absolutely ridiculous. I never did use either one of those controllers ever again. A little bit of cran grape juice. Yum, 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 yum. I like fruit juices and like fruit juice cocktails and stuff, but it's really sad when you find out that like 90% of fruit juice cocktails is just like pear juice. Apparently it's a very common ingredient in fruit juice cocktails. They're pretty much all just like pear juice with like a little bit of something else in there. Or like mostly apple juice. Sudden death wasn't so shocking. He didn't die. This was a long time ago. He was fine. I don't know exactly if he... I think he might have liked getting shocked. I don't know. You would think after that many times he would teach himself, hey, don't do this, but no. I mean, it's a GameCube controller, so I doubt it really had all that much electricity going through it. You know, probably about the same as like 2 AA batteries or whatever, so not enough to actually kill him or anything. But enough to, I guess, you know, shock him. Using the other form of the word shock, not you know. Oh my God, Master! Like, calm it down with the frickin'. Calm it down! Like, what's going on with that? Just spamming it. Just spamming it for. Yes, Cody. What do you want? You want kick in the pants? You want a punch in the butt? Do you want a finger up your nostril hole? Do you want some snacks? That's what it is, isn't it? You want some of my snacks. I hate to tell you, but you ain't getting none. I might give you one piece, that's about it. So you might as well just go eat your food. And when I give you some, I'll give you some. Begging beggar. I see that bone. I bought that bone for you. He said that my bone. I don't know what you're talking about. This my bone. I said, not your bone. This my bone. Well, that's worth some money. Well, the circle. It's not worth the money.
Hello.
I should probably craft up some amulets at some point. Not really high enough level for +2s, but I might be able to craft up a nice amulet. +2 shadow disciplines. Oh. A pre-buff amulet. Actually, wouldn't make a bad pre-buff amulet. Actually, yeah. So that's it'd be nice. It'd be nice to have more venom, more fade. Of course, it'd be better just to have a +2 amulet. Hey, another waypoint. Look at me. I'm collecting some waypoints today. What are you crying for, buddy? Whining. I just took you out. If you didn't go to the bathroom when we were outside, then I'm sorry. I ain't playing that game. And I ain't walking you around in the dark. I'll walk you around during the daytime, but I ain't walking you around with the raccoons and the possums and the squirrels and the monsters and the were-dogs and the werewolves. I ain't gonna walk you around with the werewolves. So don't tell me about no werewolves. Alright, we're in the Ancient's Way. Oh, Lord. And I'm all amped up, too. Oh, Lord, run, Merc.
Good evening.
I saved my mercenary. Look at me. You really want one of these so bad. Look at that. Look. See this? Oh, look at that. Oh, that's a good one there. That's a good. You better do a set. And we're going to show everybody how patient you are. You ready? Leave it. Leave it. Leave it. Yes. See, that's a good boy. Got the goodest. Good boys get the treats. Yes, they do. The good boys get the treats. He said, I do like the treats. If you do, I do. You got some more? I'm big dog. That's not a lot for me. That's a small amount. I need more than that. You got some big dog, some treats. Big ham bone. Ah. Lord, these champion hell lords, there's a lot of them here. This is freaking ridiculous. That was a whole lot. Like, that was just a whole lot. That was a lot of freaking champion hell lords. Like, that was a lot. All at once like that, coming at you with the amp on there too. I had to run to town to get the amp off. I don't know where the amp came from. I already got a 31. You are such a begging beggar, I swear. Your whole life is begging. That's all you do. Cause if you got food that I want, I'm gonna come over and beg. Cause I would like to take that food right from your hand. And I smell what you got, but you're not giving me none. And I'm just really frickin' upset. I don't know why you do this to me. Eat the food in front of me and then you don't give me none of that. None of that. I don't know why you be so mean to me and then you do not give me none of the food that you got. That's why you're fat. Don't you know that? That's Cody's song.
Good evening.
Hey Cody, did you hear about the chicken that crossed the road? Did you hear about the chimkin? He crossed the road. Why did the chimkin cross the road? Did you know why? Did you know why the chimkin crossed the road? Salamis or hams? It's actually beef, believe it or not. It's just beef. Pretty good. I've actually kind of fallen in love with it. It's delicious. I think I got a wrapper right here, huh? It's budding beef. Budding beef. Pretty good. Really thinly sliced. It's absolutely delicious. Little snack. If I don't finish eating it soon, though, Cody's gonna crowd me out of my chair. Well, Christmas dinner was never really a thing in my family. We did Thanksgiving dinner. I mean, sometimes we would set up a meal for dinner for Christmas, or a lot of the times we would go over to, like family. When I was younger, it was my grandpa's house, Popeye. We called him Popeye. It wasn't until later that we started having like home Christmases and not going over to the other family members. When that started, I mean, we had a couple really interesting Christmases. One Christmas we decided to do breakfast for Christmas. That was a really fun one. We just had like all the breakfast foods, waffles, French toast, pancakes, eggs, the whole kit and caboodle. That was really good. I actually really enjoyed the breakfast for Christmas thing. We usually wake up early in the morning anyway and open up all the presents, so it was nice having everything kind of like breakfasty. Very delicious. Very delicious indeed. I have a feeling the waypoint's up here. I can almost feel it in my bones. I bet you it's right up there around that corner. Yeah, da. I could like almost see it on the map. The tile set, the way that it was designed. It was so obvious to me. It stood out like a sore thumb. Which means the entrance is up here. There is one last slice of beef there, sir. One last slice. And you're not getting it. I already gave you one. Okay? And begging ain't gonna get you nothing. You know that begging don't get you nothing in this house. Begging don't get you nothing. Begging don't get you crap. Begging don't get you nothing except a heart attack. Begging don't get you nothing. Begging don't get you crap. Begging don't get you nothing except a heart attack. Oh, 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 oh.
Can I help you?
Good afternoon.
Oh god, dying over here. Oh god. Leave Emilio alone! Not Emilio!
Thanks.
Talik is straight up defending, I swear he's like... I mean, Korlik is straight up defending Talik. Keeps getting in my way. Nice. Let's put another point in the Shadow Master. Keep getting her a little bit stronger. Doesn't hurt nothing. What do I have gold magic find?
I can't carry anymore.
Oh yeah, who's winning the poll for the captains? Kirk's winning the poll, 40%. Janeway's only got 13, Archer's 18, Jean-Luc Picard's 29. A full juvie. I like those. Alright, World Show level 2. Ugh, loamies. Alright. I'm rolling through here pretty easily. I ain't gotta know. I'm gonna have no trouble in freaking like cow level or anything. I think I'll probably just like sweep through the cow level. Lord, there's so many black souls. That's 78 mana. Alright, so that's the way down. We need to find the waypoint. Oh no, they got my merc. Fucking turds. Alright. All-res 17 prismatic amulet.
Best. Afternoon.
Would you care to join my following? No, sir. I do not.
How may I be of help?
Prime or Kelvin timeline? I'm talking about the original James T. Kirk. put another point to fade. I need the resistances. I need the reduction in dojinks. Ethereal. Holy Jesus. That's a whole lot right there. Oh, Lord. I think I'm about to die. Oh, Lord. Maybe not. Oh, Lord. Yes, I am.
Good afternoon.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Now we get to have some fun.
Yes.
Time to go get our body back. I found the waypoint, though. I did. I found it. Surprising to see Kirk so far ahead. I mean, I like Kirk too. I think Kirk's the better captain, but the I am surprised to see him so far ahead. Picard's still pretty good. Archer was pretty good too. I really liked Archer. I thought Janeway was really good as a captain. I actually really did like Janeway. She was like a mommy. She was like a mommy to her crew. I think that was what may have spoiled it a little bit, but I think that's just kind of like how, I don't know, might be just how a woman would captain. You know, it's just part of her nature as a woman to captain that way, to kind of look after her flock in that way. So I mean, I don't necessarily see that as a bad thing. What's the aura around me? It looks like a DBZ power-up. What are you talking about? I've got a couple auras going on. I mean, well, this is gonna take a while. Dang, you jumped down so hard I thought the house was gonna fall down. What'd you do? Get excited, fat boy, that you thought I had a treat over here or something? I'm not even joking. He legit did. Like, he came down so fast, and then he came over here like I had something for him. I don't know what he thought I had. Thought I had a donut or something. Fat boy dog over here just jumped down like his life depended on it.
What is it?
The whole house shook because he jumped down. I don't know what he thought I had that apparently I didn't have, because I didn't have nothing. But he thought I had something. It was very important at that particular moment to come over and check. That's right, I'm making fun of you. That's right. I'll make fun of you till I die. How about that? The body has been retrieved. Oh, you're talking about the little daggers and stuff flying around me? That's Blade Shield. Blade Shield is part of the Blade set. I don't care about you crying at me like that. I don't care. You're not getting all my food. Finally got the waypoint. Let's get the hell out of here. Let's get the hell out of here. All these freaking glooms all over the place. Yucky. Yucky. Yes, Cody. What do you want? Do you want to punch in the butt? Do you want to punch right in the butthole? Do you want a big punch in the butt? No? Okay. Man, that cream grape is good. That cream grape hits you some kind of way. That hit you some kind of way. Ow! I was just adjusted in my chair, Bale. Gosh. Oh yeah, what level my boy? 71? Cody, I literally just took you out. And you came over here again looking for some food like a fat boy. I ain't got no food over here for you, sir. The fattest boy. That's my Cody, the fattest boy. He gonna be a big dog when he grows up. He's still working off his metabolism right now. You know, he's that kind of dog. He's still young. He's still got the metabolism. Man, when he gets a little older, that metabolism gonna be gone, and he just gonna be a chunky butt. Werebear is a lot slower, but also a lot tankier in general. Way more